Hello, chat. How it going? I think did turn down my volume. I was debating whether I needed to turn myself up or not. I think the comparison between music, which is very fucking quiet. God, they're back again. Fuck off with your noisy ass vehicle. Nobody gives a shit. And this guy zooming around. It's so annoying. Anyway, today I was gonna work on the animation, but I'm not really feeling technical stuff right now. I say that, and I'm working on the fucking my second attempt at a cover, because I looked back at it a couple days ago. Yeah, I think it was like 2 or 3 days ago. And here, let me actually pull it up so that maybe you can see what my problem is with it. So it was on a day my vision was kind of bad, and I was looking at it because I was doing something where I needed the cover. I think I was updating something on the on the direct publishing site that I was working on, because I'm slowly starting to chip away at all this book stuff. And I looked at it and I was like, this ain't it. Because like, since I completed it, I like decided to sit on it, not look at it, not perceive it for a while. Open it up. Might have to ditch one of my noise filters. Let me turn one of them off, because I don't want to cut out. I don't want to have to talk louder than I have to. Properties. No, not properties. Filters. So you might get some of the AC and maybe a little more of the dogs barking. And if that fucking vroom vroom man comes back, it's gonna be loud. Because it was pretty muffled for you guys, from what I could tell. Hopefully it's okay. That sounds funky. Wait. Go back to that. Let me just turn it off. Okay. Hopefully when I talk quieter, it doesn't cut me off as much. You might hear more shit though. I apologize. You'll be fine though. But yeah. Anyway, so it looks fine up close, but when you zoom out, it very much loses a lot of effect. I feel like everything blends in, and maybe it's just that I need to do some like filter adjustments and lighting levels, but I don't know. I just looked at it and I was like, I don't know. I just wasn't feeling it when it like got small, and like part of that comes from the content creation, but if you consider that doing this, like, so part of direct publishing through Amazon is you kind of have to consider a little bit that, like, say when somebody's browsing like through books on Kindle or directly on Amazon or whatever, they're gonna see the cover small first before anything. So when I looked at it with my bad vision day, and it was like kind of the icons I was scrolling through with, I was like, really the only thing that stands out in this is the logo. And while that's great and all, visually I need the cover to stand out as well. So I don't know if maybe I'll try and fiddle with it, but I think I just want to do another attempt or two at a cover. So I'm doing something where they're a little more prominent on the front. This is also an early scene from book one. It's not directly from, but it's like kind of inspired by the their second meeting, where they're just kind of like on the balcony in the evening, where it overlooks the harbor essentially, and I just thought that would be nice, because with them a little more focused, and then maybe a little bit of kind of the harbor with like boats and shit in the background would be really nice. So thought I'd give that a go. I spent like most of yesterday fiddling with these models, and a little today. But yeah, I'm trying to dive into the book stuff a little more. It's kind of gonna be my main grind for a bit. It'll be mostly the stuff I'm gonna do is gonna be this, or It'll either be the book directly or the trailer, because I would like the trailer to come out kind of close to when I do launch the book. And I don't have quite an estimate yet, because I was doing a spreadsheet of everything that I needed to do for it. I still want to do another editing pass over all of it, because there's occasional things I've come across, even just like skimming it, I've come across a couple grammatical things or missing punctuation, and even though that's been like looked over by not only me but two of my beta readers, so you know, stuff still slips through. Sorry, hydration. But so there's 22 chapters in this book, and I was kind of reviewing, I was skimming it. Was it yesterday? Maybe it was yesterday. But I was skimming it, and in a spreadsheet, I was like putting the art pieces I wanted it to do. And like I was first like 4 or 5 chapters I wanted to do art for. And I was like, well fuck. If I'm gonna do that, I just want to do one every chapter. Cause like for when I did Mysteria, I did one every like 2 or 3 chapters. But those chapters were a lot shorter. So, cause like there was a short while I was posting Mysteria on I essentially posted book 1 of Mysteria on what was it? Web novel. That's the site I post on. But I was doing that, and I realized, or I was looking at the word counts when I was first posting it in like the first 12 chapters, which is what book 1 of Mysteria is, and then compare that to the first 12 chapters of Fair Trade. Fair Trade almost had double the word count. But like Fair Trade, it's like I put a lot more emotion into the descriptors and shit. They're a lot beefier than in Mysteria. And I think some of it is that my improvement in writing over the years, but also I think it's partially the genre, because like it's drama and romance, so it's, whereas Mysteria, it's the fantasy and adventure, you know? Not to say that that can't get bulky, as, you know, one can see with various popular books like you know, Lord of the Rings and shit. But I guess the way that I write it, the fantasy bullshit is a little different. But yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna have to do not only multiple attempts for the covers, because I don't know if this is gonna tickle my fancy either. We'll find out. I have a couple other ideas. But I wanted to do this one because it was a little more simple. And I've been feeling kind of blah. So I figured I'd do the more simple one first, and then go from there. But yeah, so I'm gonna try and grind the book stuff. I'm gonna do, I guess, 22 chapters worth of art now. A couple of them, so kind of the later half, I had a couple drawings that I had did because I started what's the word? I think it was the tail and of me still drawing with the tablet versus now drawing with the mouse. So there was a little gap in time, but I eventually adjusted, and so I'll probably make improvements on those pieces and make them long because they're wide. A lot of the art now is wide, so it's gonna be fun. I apologize for the asthma about to take place because you know what, actually it's gonna be a little crunky. That's taking off my noise cover for the mic, and it's really fuzzy right now because Jake's shedding, so, and he's recently been brushing against it. He definitely did last night when we were doing Discord shit. I figured I'd just take the whole thing off, defuzz it real quick. Just the sun that's been like barely peeking through my curtains was like hitting it just right when I saw all the fuzzies, and I was like, I'm gonna save my allergies. I have enough throat issues. Did I talk about that on the stream yet? I don't fucking know if I did. I can't remember. Streamer brain. I also have like a slight migraine today, so brain might be a little all over the place. I'm gonna put this thing back on, so it's gonna be a little scrunkly again. 3, 2, 1. There you go. I'm gonna balance some of my straw poopers. Got these with the intention of making them into salad. Or I was gonna toss them into my salad. But I'd not made salad once I got them, so I was like, time to eat them. I did coat them in a little bit of my vinaigrette, so it usually helps preserve them. Put that over there for now. I'm gonna bone that more in a bit. But yeah, so I decided to organize my brain yesterday, and I made that spreadsheet. And there's so much I gotta do because I have not really made much progress in the editing paths, and there's still spicy edition that I didn't finish. It's not even on Patreon because I didn't finish it. Promised it forever ago, and still haven't gotten around to it. I might adjust it or shorten it. I don't know. We'll see. Actually, I can adjust the progress on this. You can hear my cookbacks again. One thing about double noise filter has been like, yeah, I haven't been able to hear my mouse and keyboard too much. So if you missed the keyboard ASMR, you get it today. Just a little bit though. We'll see if I remember to turn the thing back on. But yeah, a big part of why I haven't really done the editing pass yet is because, like, I really wanted to get into, I wanted to, as I went, record the chapters. Because for one thing, it would help me realize some of the wording, if it sounded okay, if I needed to do any last minute rephrasing, because there are some things when doing the chapter previews, the few that I recorded for, that I was like, you know, saying this out loud, it make no sense. So, yeah, I figured that would help. But, you know, I've been having all my voice issues. I'm supposed to be starting speech therapy soon. I haven't gotten a call from the referral yet. They had just put it in though, because when I went, the place had no Wi-Fi apparently, so that's fun. And so they didn't put in the referral or my prescription right away because they couldn't. They had no Wi-Fi. But and I had just gotten a call just before stream about setting up my follow-up appointment, because I couldn't set that up either on the day I went. But yeah, distractions. Yeah, when I have the migraines, the ADHD is worse. Not that I'm, like, properly diagnosed with that, but I suspect. Anyway. So I don't remember if I talked about it on the stream, but I'm talking about it again. It's a yap kind of day. But my voice issues stem from the fact that my neck muscles are too tense. And it's like compressing my voice box and giving me like a mixture of pain and raspiness. That's why when I talk too much, like I am today, I'll deal with the repercussions of that later. But that's why my voice has been going, and the solution for it is speech therapy, which probably could use anyway. Judging by how I sound, having monitored myself on stream as of late. But yeah. So I don't know if that's what I don't know. Okay, the brain. But I don't know how quickly results will be for that. It might be slow. I won't know until I actually start, I think. I do this. But I was considering, as of late, recording something. And I say something because there are 3 projects, essentially, that I would like to do. And I don't know how or which one more like that I want to do. So I was considering putting out a poll at some point. And I'll probably do it on my channel instead of Discord, because I know not everybody who subscribe to this channel are in the Discord. If you aren't, I recommend it. But yeah. Let me take off my brain ice pack. This like compression ice pack for the noggin for when I have migraines. So it's very nice, very handy. I decided to throw it on before stream, and it's helped a lot, actually. because I wasn't sure how long I'd stream after having put it on. Or, because at the start of stream, like migraine, I woke up with this. I think it's because I've been having such shitty sleep, and I don't think I took my sleep meds last night. Think about it. Did I? Look, I don't remember. So bad about remembering my meds as of late. I took them this morning though. Took the morning meds. Just before stream, no. Where was I? Content. Yeah, so wow, still suppressed. I guess my mic noise suppression is better at blocking out the dogs than the OBS noise suppression, because that's the one I turned off. You can hear him a little more, but not much. The sleeve doesn't look wide enough. I'm gonna be real. I like the front line, but I think I need to adjust the back line here. Oh yes, content. So the few ideas I have right now include, obviously, recording chapter 2, finally, of Fair Trade. The other options were or entail, so because there's 2 more. One of them is kind of it's a writing workshop that I've talked about doing on Discord, but I haven't gotten around to it because 1, my voice issues and all that, and 2, I'm not entirely done yet with it. I was gonna do it as a stream, like a little stream series, and I think I would like to still do it like that, but I thought maybe a handful of the videos we could potentially do as this. Yeah, this is the way. Okay. Essentially, because like I always like to help foster creativity. I always answer any questions people have for me in chat about drawing or writing or anything like that. And that's kind of what gave me the idea to do it. So I do want to do that, but I don't know how well Because there's some things I could probably get away with recording offline and sharing. And one of the ones I was considering was the world building stuff specifically. I feel like that might be better to do as a recorded session rather than a live session. And I feel like I kind of wanted to do it for fair trade, but I could also do it for Mysteria. Not that I've been working on that much, but it is a very rich, deep world, deep fantasy world. And, but I also kind of want to do some of it for fair trade, because a lot of fair trade stuff, the world itself, might not necessarily make it into the main series. Maybe some side stories, but especially stuff with the gods and such that I started getting into. A lot of that definitely doesn't come up, because some of it was meant to be kind of open-ended mystery stuff. But, you know, I have it. I want to put it out there. So, I feel like that would be a fun way to do it. And, like, it could go into detail about, like, how I come up with some of this stuff. And I figured, like, doing the details about the world and then how I came up with some of the stuff, like a breakdown of that, might help other people who are trying to do world building stuff like that. And I think I mentioned on stream that I wanted to do this some time ago, but I don't know if I haven't gone into too much detail about it, because I wasn't sure if or when I would do it. It's more of a when now, because I really want to do it. Because when I was younger, there was this creator that I followed for a short time. I don't really follow them much anymore. I just kind of lost interest in their content for a while. But they used to do videos kind of about their world that they were making. They hadn't even like put anything out for it at the time yet. I was interested in that kind of content. So, yeah. What were the... Okay, so the ideas were obviously Fair Trade Chapter 2. And the world building videos. Wait. Maybe it'll just be those two. because thinking about it now, I think the other idea was doing baseline workshop, but the first one I want to do is very much better to do as a stream. So let me adjust real quick. I just figured that way, if I record some stuff offline, I can do it in chunks and not feel bad if my voice like starts petering off, because then I can just save recording for another time. That's also gives my hesitation for doing the chapters, because I'm the kind of person who likes to do all that in one sitting. Like the world building stuff, yeah, I can do those in parts. Some of that's like not even finished writing anyways, so I can like start with some of the parts that I have, and it's got a lot more subsections than like if I were to sit down and do Fair Trade Chapter 2, I'd want to do the whole thing, not like take a break, even though I probably should. So I probably should favor doing the world building videos. Which reminds me, actually, because I've often thought about like TTRPG stuff for Mysteria specifically. So I was like not too long ago, actually earlier this week, I think. No, last week. So there's a new page on my website, and maybe it's a little what's the word? Maybe it seems a little what's the word? Pretentious doesn't quite fit the bill, but it's the only thing that I can actually think of. But I do it. So I have this page called Content Creation Policy. And some of it kind of just stems from the idea that there aren't really very many things like content creators can like read online or whatever. They usually have to be open source? No. Yes? You know, where the copyright is expired on it, essentially. And so I was like considering that, and I was like, honestly, and it's not it's not from a place where I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna get these people to read my story for me. No. Like I said, a lot of the stuff I want to do is like help foster learning and creativity and all that. And so I decided to come up with that kind of policy for my stories because not just for necessarily to have, you know, an opportunity for people to like who would like enjoy reading stories to their chat or something like that. But I would like to also be able to, so essentially the stuff with my chapter previews, I have 2 voice actors helping me with it, and it's all kind of in the name of them practicing. It gives them an opportunity to practice and praise them so much for helping me when my voice is so bad. I adore them. They're very sweet, very helpful. Sometimes they feel a little more guilty than they should for the assistance if they can't help for the like update. I'm like, it's okay, you don't have to worry about it. The fact that you're doing this at all is big to me. Because like I can release the videos without voice. They've done fine on some occasions with it. I usually do a little more audio shenanigans with it. And I was like, there was somebody else who had messaged me because a long time ago we were gonna do kind of audio drama of Mysteria, and I still kind of could do it, but I lost contact with a lot of them because my Discord got hacked. And so I wouldn't be able to do, I think, I wouldn't be able to do a new season of it. I would only be able to do book 1, I think, which is fine, but the narration is the only thing that hasn't been fully recorded for it. And I don't know if I'll get around to doing it. I'd like to, but I don't know if it'll pan out. That's why it just kind of, the project fell off. Once my Discord got hacked, I just lost what little motivation I had to do it. It was already like dwindling, and it just killed my last motivation to do anything for Mysteria for a while. Maybe if if I include Mysteria in world building videos, it would be nice. But yeah, tangent. One of them had emailed me, asking if they could use the lines they record for their demo reel. I was like, absolutely, do it. And like, that's something that I don't mind. If like, say somebody wanted to use my writing for like making, or for like recording lines for a demo reel, by all means, completely open to do. And that's part of, I think it's very loosely implied in the content creation policy. I only put a few examples in, but I figured that would be a nice addition. But yeah, if it's for experience in getting to where you want to go, I don't mind. Just credit. That's the only thing. And no monetization of it, because I pride myself on offering my content for free. And that is still something I like. To remain the case. So no, like, say, like, member streams of reading, say, fair trade. The only exception being allies. Arcade allies. 100%. Maybe that would be a thing to do. I do miss having done the live readings with everyone. That was fun shit. But it's so much prep to do it with multiple people doing voices and such. But it was so fun. Strawberry. I don't know if we'll do that again, but it would be nice. I just haven't really touched base with the allies on that. I'm sure they'd be down to do it. They usually are. I feel like everybody had fun doing that. And like I said, it's like good voice acting practice. If I had more VTuber friends outside of outside of the allies, I have like 2. And I've only really only collab with one of them that much. I need to talk to him about doing more Digimon. Cause God, been missing out on that. I just haven't, cause like voice issues. I don't know, for a while. He was on hiatus, so I miss that bastard. Gotta do more stuff with him. We chat sometimes. He sends me memes all the time. I feel like this is gonna look bad without. Yeah. I need to adjust this. Let's redo some of this. Hand perspective at this angle is fucking shitty. If you are not good with hands, do not recommend this angle. Like straight on angle like this. Terrible. Fucking awful. I think that'll be okay. It'll probably look better once I shade it. So I'll fiddle with it after that fact. But yeah, that's kind of what's been going through my head the last couple days. I do need to do more collab shit with everybody, allies and such, too. I know in Discord we were talking about how we kind of left the Tales of Arise DLC in the dust. We went to get the milk, as we mentioned. But yeah, I've been thinking a lot about my content, where I want it to go, and I do think I would like to do stuff where it's fostering such creativity and such. I don't know if I'll do any art specific videos. I feel like the learning moments, teaching writing is easier than teaching art, I think. Especially with my current way of drawing with a mouse and all. It's a little harder to do like instructional stuff for stuff like this. But I do think it would be nice to do that. And I noticed today that YouTube started doing a new type of playlist called courses. And I was like, that's a sign. Maybe I should be doing more of the instructional stuff. And it's not entirely instructional by any means. It's kind of just like me sharing my experience and such, and how I do shit, in hopes of it helping other people do their shit. Because because I'm by no means professionally trained to any extreme degree. I took classes when I was younger of like creative writing as well as art, and I was just like, I think I've only ever taken 2 creative writing classes, which is sad. And I feel like there should be more accessible content for that. Because a lot of people like to write, whether it be fan fiction or their own stories or stuff for like TTRPG shit. Which reminds me, how I got on this tangent. Part of the world building stuff. Cause like if I do some of the world building videos, I feel like it would be also a good opportunity for people to potentially use the ideas for like their campaigns and shit. And I'd totally be okay with it. But, you know, if you use it directly, obviously, credit me. Because, some of the stuff for Mysteria, I have a whole document, very detailed, about a lot of stuff and the beings in it. So, I feel like it would be good to, as I go through videos like that, it's a decent opportunity for people to potentially use it for a campaign situation. Because I've often considered doing that, but I'm not very good at, like, improvisational fiction, I guess, is the good way to put it. I plan in detail, except for when I'm actually writing. There's like this arc I've been working on in Fair Trade, and that I'm like leading up to. And I'm like sitting there thinking, who all is going on this fucking trip? And I like keep going back and forth because I'm like, there are fluff opportunities here, but also logically I can't have these characters go. So I'm like, it's difficult. I've considered consulting the beta writers because they're also they also help me with ideas and shit. Bless their souls. Sleep is still bothering me. I'll put with it later. Gonna go do more of this. Yeah, I still think I'll put out kind of a poll for preference for upcoming video. Let's see. Cause I like knowing what my audience likes or wants from me. That's why I do polls all the time for like art and shit, the art streams. I didn't today because I was like already in the middle of doing this when I remembered I was doing stream today. I totally forgot. I'm not gonna lie. It was like about an hour before stream, and I was like, oh shit, I gotta stream today. I put that on schedule. I gotta stream. Here I am. I made it. If anything, anyway, the poll would have been between this, the trailer animation, and chapter art. Because I need to start going down that hole. Since we have 22 chapters to make art for. I think there were only like 2 that I was like, I don't know what to do art for this. But if anything, those ones, they're opportunities to share the visual of a character. Or multiple characters. And they might just be really simple ones. But yeah, I might put out maybe that's what I should do this week, is like figure out a way to better announce my little content creation policy video or webpage or whatever. I might, but I wanted to tackle it a little more, flesh it out better. It's very simple in the on the website, but I'd like to make it a little more, give it a little more spotlight, I guess, eventually. Just not yet. Okay. God, I was gonna do something on just gonna try and attempt something on Live 2D earlier today. But my license activation on the program, it's a little borked at the moment, which I'm gonna have to get that fixed soon, considering I now have Aria's model to work on, and I still need to finish Tengu model. was planning on potentially throwing together Tanuki model soon, which is really, honestly, probably just breaking down the visual file I already have for it, the little PNG that I use sometimes. Hopefully, because it's gonna be a smaller model and potentially less layers. Work. They're so noisy today. God. Earlier today, somebody, a guy stopped by to purge our sprinklers because we live in an area where it freezes. So, we had that today, and ever since, they've just been screaming. They're so noisy today. It's gotta be on a day where I have migraines. I'll go. But my grandma usually is downstairs, but she probably didn't sleep well, I'm guessing, because she didn't go down until around like 11, I think. Normally she's down there by like 8 or 9, which is when they happen to stop by, and I had to deal with them. I had a social interaction today. I had multiple social interactions today. Lamau. Whilst having migraine issues. Fucking awful. Don't recommend it. This isn't. God, these sleeves are kicking my ass today. Really just needs to be longer. Got on my yapping, has already gotten to my voice. So sorry. You're gonna now have voice cracks and raspiness. Enjoy. What I need to do is talk more in my head voice, because it usually is less impactful, but it also hurts my brain. So that's a funny thing about having learned more about my experimenting with stuff. I've kind of figured out. So, like in the recent streams, you might have heard me talking a lot more higher pitch, more in my head voice, because I feel like it's just less strain. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. I haven't done speech therapy yet, but you know, fuck around, find out, kind of type shit. On the day I went to go get examined for my voice issues, on the way there, I was singing to some K-pop Demon Hunter shit, and while I couldn't do lower register stuff very well, I noticed I could do the higher register stuff, which was something I was experimenting on when practicing for some of the songs. Because some of the higher notes or like parts where it transitions from chest voice to head voice very much for me was always difficult. I like most people who are like still learning to sing and shit. Sometimes the transition can break a little bit, or crack a little bit. Get a little voice crack when you transition from low to high. And I very much had that issue. If I do it too fast, I can do it in like slower instances. But a lot of the Keep Up Demon Hunter songs, the transition is really fast. So one of them, I think it's for songs specifically, I mostly had that issue with was Golden and Soda Pop. There's a couple really high notes. Like stuff that you go from low to high in it. And it was on the day that I went, and I was definitely having very much, I was very raspy that day. It's very hard to speak. And but I still somehow managed to hit those high notes. I was like, how's that work? And I think it's because the tension is lower in my neck. The muscle tension is causing my issue. Because like when he mentioned the muscle tension stuff, and I had kind of looked into it a little bit, Google and all that, that's kind of when I like noticed how it felt when talking and whatnot, and where the tension lies. And the tension definitely feels lower in my neck, even though it's kind of all over, but I feel like it's worse lower down. So talking more in my head voice gives me less of that raspy sound. Pain still varies on the day, so God, if only insurance would approve my chiropractor's massage therapy. God, that would be great. I don't think they have, because they haven't talked to me about it yet. Hey, Bets. Yeah, I've been kind of trying to practice songs when I can on like good days of my voice. So I would like to do a cover sometime in the near future, but I need more duration for not having extremely raspiness, you know. My mom made some pasta as it's kind of similar to the way she does shrimp scampi. But it had sausage, and instead of linguine pasta, it's penne. And it's really good. But I think I've realized my problem with peppers. Makes me gassy and causes my stomach pain. And she put a lot more bell pepper in this time than she did the first time she made it. It's kind of a silly experiment she did with food, and it turned out so good, and I'm glad she made it again. I had some earlier today, but it was before I took my tummy meds, cause I forgot, as per usual. Also a little bit of laziness, cause I was very much hanging out in bed before stream. God, the dogs. They will not shut up today. It's a little windy today. And the flag out front tends to also trigger them. The shadow passes over the front window. And I think that's why they're also screaming a lot today. Aside from, you know, some guy stopping by, going in our yard to purge our sprinklers. That's something I never considered until moving up here, because I used to live in California, and it never got really to freezing level. If it did, in winter, it's like very rare. So it's so damn hot down there. But because I lived like in the valley, and it never got cold enough for something like that. So thankfully I didn't live on my own when I first moved up here. My it's all stuff like taken care of by my family. But yeah, you know, it gets cold and snowy up here, and if you don't purge the sprinkler lines, they can break and cause problems and flooding and all that. And it's cold season. No. There are days where I don't have to turn on my AC. It's nice. Lately it's been like every other day and whatnot. Wish the ice pack lasted longer. It's okay. God, the sun is shining again. Go back behind the clouds, bitch. My brain can't handle you at full brightness. I don't know how much longer I'll stream for, because since my head hurts, but I don't know. I really wanted to yap, and so I didn't really want to cancel today. And I was doing better briefly, but I think all the yapping, all the vibrations in my skull. I did take meds though. I should have kicked in by now. So, might just be one that I can't shake today. Maybe I should switch my glasses back to the darker ones. My tinted ones. The ones they both have, both my glasses have blue light protection, but one pair I have are tinted more, and so they help with the light sensitivity a lot more. Might actually switch those really quick, see if that helps.
Get right here. Anyway, it's just gonna reach here.
Clean them real quick. Kinda sucks when I wake up with migraines, cause it's like not much I can do about that. It is what it is. Usually I'm stuck with it all day. Shucks. Honestly, very good idea to switch. I didn't realize the pressure. So my clear ones, the width of them are a little thinner than what they should be. They should be a little wider for me, but they're not, you know. Most of the time it's fine, but taking them off just now felt like such a relief, because the sides were applying pressure, I guess. My noggin might be a little inflamed, maybe, too. Because sometimes, some days, I think, on bad inflammation days, I've noticed that my clear glasses tend to kind of dig into my head a little bit, but, you know, on regular days, it's not usually a problem. So I think I get more inflammation than I think I do, because normally my only indication is the physical pain that I might feel. And God, yeah, I should upgrade my tinted glasses. Wait, Which ones are the older ones? The older ones are the clear ones, I think. I don't know. I feel like putting these on suddenly it's a little fuzzier. I'm pretty sure tinted ones were the newer prescription. I got a recent eye exam and I didn't end up getting new glasses with that prescription yet because it's been very subtle changes the last couple of years. So it's like 1 or 2 points up or down, whichever the direction worse vision gets. I think the points are going up for me. I think I'm positive because I'm nearsighted, so the prescription numbers are plus. Farsighted usually is negative. Oh god, what's that? Ooh. I inhaled a little bit of my drink. My bad. Okay. So why do we happen to be getting all the attention of the soundtrack? Get out of here. I went from having very little songs that are like tension based, and I'm like, I'm making drama based story. I need more of that because I do have a lot of like dark moments on occasion. So, and usually I put them in the chapter previews. Hey, Evie. And for a while, I was like having such issues, or there was such a lack of them on the soundtrack, and I went through my story playlist instead of my usual man, fuck. Tired. I'm drinking caffeine. Why? And I added a few extra tracks to fair trade playlist for those dark tinge moments. Go along this way. Pretty boy. part I hate most about his outfit, but I won't phase it out. It's this stupid shit. Also realizing I gotta fix it, so it's not straight across. Anyway, I have a very, very loose goal of releasing the first book around Fair Trade Anniversary time, so February. But I'm not gonna guarantee anything given how much art I had to do for this, and I really want to get the trailer as well for the release, and that might take more than a few months, and I'm not gonna push myself too much. When it gets done, it gets done. I really hope to do... I was gonna wait till I get closer to done with it. But I do intend to open some auditions for trailer voices. So consider that, practice that, if you're interested in that. I'm sure people have deduced that would be a thing at some point. I am gonna... I'll do a proper post about that eventually. Technically, I think I think that's still on the auditions page on the site, but I don't have it in the home directory, so good luck finding it. If you do, feel free, but I'm still setting up the page for that, because like I said, I wanted to wait till I got a little closer to finishing. In case for some reason it gets like super delayed or I somehow give up. What I eat today? Pasta with shrimp and sausage, a little bit of strawberries. It's kind of been my noms for today. This is... I usually half-ass this all the time, Me actually trying. It looks good for once. Chick-fil-A. Very good. Haven't had that in a while. It's in the next town over, but not the direction I normally go, so haven't had it in a long time. I also haven't really been eating out much, which is probably why I lost weight again. They did my weight check, and I lost a few pounds. I was very happy about that. That's what my appointment was for. That was 2 days ago. Yeah. I'm down to 215. Hopefully I can get under 200 again. That would be nice. I'm a chunky boy, and it's not muscle, unfortunately. I don't think I'll ever be able to build much muscle. I just can't work out like that. Cardio is like my best bet. Cardio and yoga. I need to try to be a little more active again. It's been a little difficult lately. I've been in a lot of pain as of late, or extreme depression. So I kind of fell off what little activity I have been doing. Just usually it's just been walks or fuck, why am I so tired? I know why, but because I didn't go to bed till like 1 in the morning. It says writing. It's writing that shit. And it came a got a pretty significant scene out of writing session last night, thankfully. You guys shall enjoy it. I don't want to spoil. Good shit happened. It's also fucking up with my plans, but that's okay. It's how I roll with writing. Okay. Then let me pull up his reference, because I never draw this part because it's usually covered, cut off, or whatever, or I'm just too lazy to do the whole thing. Cause see, that's a accessory, whereas I just never draw it as often. Lately, I've just been drawing Shuya and whatever else. Where is ref folder? Sorry for all the yawns. Sometimes happens when migraines hit. It's I also tend to yawn a lot. I wonder, actually, let me use my inhaler. Might help. Maybe I'm not getting enough oxygen to my noggin. Gonna hear funny noise. Okay. Anyway, back to what we're doing. Trying to find the reference. Where is baby girl? Oh yeah. I forgot. Chat. You want to see a new character? She's not in yet, but she will be. This is a little maniac. I love her. This is Vivica. She's just gonna be a character in one of the upcoming arcs. If you know the story, you can probably guess where she's from. But she's actually a character I had in a different story altogether. But I thought she would be a good fit for what I needed in the arc I came up with. So I was like, you know what? Sure. I don't know if I'll ever get around to writing the story that she originated from. Actually, I wonder, is the outfit in here the original outfit? I don't think so. No, those are reference images for the new outfit. Let me see. Let me find Shuya's reference first, and I'll let you guys in on her past life, I guess. Honestly, some of the aspects of that story could fit pretty decently into World of Fair Trade. But a lot of the premise of the plot would be very different. Where the fuck? There it is. Just give me that. Thanks. Anyway, I have that now. Let me go find her original design. I had to change it because her outfit, her original outfit, does not fit the climate of the region she's from. So Where is it? Should be in here, I think. Shadow number. There it is. I can't read. Vision is too fuzzy at the moment. Vivica. There she is. So, a little lore about this. Here's her original design. So, back when I... Oop, it's back here. Not done with you. Back when I first came up with the idea of Yokai Witch, this was the first design I actually ever came up with. You know, back when I was of a different gender, but it was long before I was gonna do VTubing or anything like that. Cause I almost was this once. But I think I even did a version where it was the blue colors. But I liked the warmer colors better. But yeah. It she was like the very first concept of Yokai Witch, because it was my gamer tag for the longest time, and it don't say and I've gone through multiple personas over the years. He usually had kind of darker blue hair most of the time, but she ended up being more of a story character than a official design for me. Because when I made her, I was like considering what Yokai Witch would look like. That was like the first instance where it was like, what would that be? Obviously, the final results were very different. But that was many years later. Because I didn't know what VTubing was back then. Honestly, I wish I knew what VTubing was sooner, because I probably would have gotten into it, because my first initial time streaming was well over 10 years ago, I think. Wait, longer than that. In my, like, just after high school, actually, early college days, I did some art streams every once in a while. I did, I was working on a webtoon at the time, and my my double vision, or is that okay? It is. It's like, I don't know if my vision getting funky wonky, but yeah. So in the very beginning of this channel, none of the videos are here anymore. I actually streamed on Twitch on occasion, and there was an art streaming platform. I think it's still around, but I don't remember what it's called. But I know it's a good place to do like NSFW streams or whatever, for NSFW art specifically. Not that I did that very much back then. Very rarely do it now, honestly. Though I did some recently. I haven't finished all of it. Maybe I'll post it on Patreon soon anyway, because I don't know if I will. Because half the time with spicy stuff, that's kind of what happens. That's where my start something, don't finish it goes. It's in spicy content. Sorry, Patreon. Although I think Patreon's still only T. Only T gets the good shit. But recently I've been kind of experimenting a little bit, as you may have seen in some of the recent finished works that I've shared in Discord. I guess did I share them on Blue Sky? I think I did. But this is not looking the way I want it to. God, it's so tempting to use the one that's on my model, just so I don't have to fucking deal with this. I need to make one for Shuya. A drag and drop for this stupid thing. Then maybe I'd draw it more. Okay. But that's also something I've considered doing content-wise, is going over some of my older stories, older characters and stuff. I feel like that would be a fun stream, maybe? I don't know. Watch me cringe over old art. Let me do a couple of these. So I know how to draw these. I've done them multiple times. Multiple characters. Just for some reason, it's not clicking. I guess I don't normally draw this one in particular with this style. Okay, this is a good idea, but let's do it better. Okay. Let's just do the long ones first, and then we can do the shorter ones. Anyway, back to the old days of streaming chat. Got distracted again. Hello, Blue. Doing okay. Got a little bit of a migraine today. So brain's a little all over the place. But yeah. So when I was young boy, I used to stream on Twitch on occasion, doing the occasional this is still not ideal, I don't think. Might do this again. I used to be there was a brief time where it was long before I even knew what VTubing was, but I usually did a tiny PNG in the corner. It wasn't a reactive one because I didn't know. I didn't know. Back then, I think it was still a new thing anyway. Looks okay, I guess. Gotta reposition it, honestly. And I think make it bigger. Which I might have to trace over it. Cause it's gonna fuck with the line weight. It's okay. If I don't do it too much, should be okay. It's a smaller accessory anyway. But I used to be, when I did my streamed drawing, my webtoon at that time, which it's no longer available. Sorry, chat. Maybe I'll make it available on my site one day. Who knows? But it used to be I did this little thing that was like a corgi with panda markings, because those were my two favorite critters. And I usually had that open in the corner of my streams. But then occasionally I did different chibi designs of me. And that was my little PNG representation. But I never really stuck to streaming back then as much. It wasn't until I met Aria that I got super into doing streaming stuff again. Because I met her and we hung out quite a bit, and she had expressed wanting to get into streaming and such, and I'm like, I got you. I know so much shit. I got you. Well, essentially, we did videos at first, but I had video editing training from college and shit, and so that's how the channel started. So Arcade Allies came to be. And I don't know, I feel like I never stuck to it before because I was doing it mostly by myself, and I very much get more motivated to do things if I'm part of, I guess, a team or a group of friends are doing it as well. It's how some of my early stories also started. So a lot of them were little group efforts. Mysteria came about from a roleplay with Neko and Derry. Which I don't know if you guys would know Derry. Derry's only been on, I think, one stream. I think it was when we did Widget, Derry joined us. But they kind of helped me start the idea, and then I started tweaking it, made it more of an original kind of thing, because it was actually based off of an existing world, but I changed so much shit. And came out to be pretty cool, I think. I kidnapped their characters. Kindle and Turbius were Derry's creation, and then Breeze and Pre were Neko's creation, and most other characters were me. But not the first time this happened. There was another story I have called Quintessence, and it was again a roleplay with Neko and one other friend of ours. I don't know if I don't think she's ever been on a stream with us. She's busy with life stuff. She doesn't. We talk on occasion now, but she was gonna make it a webtoon at one point. But and I was gonna write it. But you know, life happened. And that didn't kick off. That's okay. Sad, but it happens. But yeah. It's one of those things. If you give me a good story basis, I will take it. I will kidnap it. I'll kidnap your characters. If we stop doing anything with it. And I'll just keep going with it. It's my hyperfixation. All your OCs are belong to me. Now I do it with permission, obviously. I've been like, I have asked them. I was like, can I take this? Is your baby mine now? Because otherwise, I would have done something entirely different. Those characters probably wouldn't have even been in those stories. Quintessence was also kind of where I wanted to do the visual novel style storytelling that I do for Fair Trade. I wanted to do that for Quintessence initially. I have a lot of sprites for them actually, but I never got around to doing it. And I don't know if it was the right storytelling medium anyway for it. It just sorry. Sorry. Anyway, that yap about old story streams seems to be now. But even Fair Trade had some help with the initial concept of it with the Zen. Zen helped me with a little input here and there, threw ideas at me, and here we are. That one was, I came up with the characters, and Zen was like, here, do this. And I'm like, bet. I just do, I don't know. I feel like I do good with like feedback. I don't always get that. And some of the stories that I have that have gone like just fell to the wayside have all been the ones I lose interest in the most are ones where I never had any like input from others or anything like that. So I value it greatly. And having the beta readers that I do with the T and Zen, I'm very grateful for their help with all of it. Even if they can't always dive into it. Because I know they've been busy lately. They got life shit. Life happens. And that's okay. I understand. Not everyone can be a disabled little gremlin with hyperfixation on the OCs. But it might be why I'm struggling lately. Because they haven't been. Because they've been busy. But to be fair, I haven't asked for any opinions on the new shit that I'm working on. Probably should. Might help. Because I've been very indecisive about the arc I'm setting up right now. It's too low. Maybe a little bit, but not that much. Not enough for me to worry about changing it. But speaking of some of the content stuff I was talking about earlier in the stream, I was kind of already lost my train of thought. Lovely. What was I about to say? Fucking hate migraine brain. Makes the brain fog 10 times worse. Content from earlier. Yeah, babe. About stories. Where was I gonna go with that? It's gone now. Fuck. Forget it. I forgot. If I remember, I remember. Man, I guess I can't get enough oxygen to my brain. I swear.
I take it. My eyes are actually watering for once.
I'm still trying to think of what it was I was gonna say. My little pea brain. It's just not working too good today. So sorry. Also, I usually put the low energy sign up on streams I expect to be not talking as much. But boy, have I been yapping. I wonder if I should start sharing some of, like, even my incomplete works on the website, maybe. I don't know. It's an idea. I have a lot of those lately about content, what I want to do with it. I want to put the Yokai Witch lore story on there, but I haven't done much of it. It's like when the first chapter is completed, but everything else, I have multiple that I started but haven't finished, kind of thing. And I'm hyper-fixated on fair trade, so I don't know if I'll be able to finish them. That's a mood, Bats. That's a mood. I've been working too much lately, I think. It's really funny. Most tumultuous times in my life, job changes, life changes, always go to being, my brain had always gone to, I could write a book, you know? I have so many stories, I could do it. And in recent years, now doing that, I enjoy it, but it's definitely more hobby interest, you know? Like I said, I enjoy doing offering my stories for free, any like monetization stuff, like even the Mysteria first book, that is, if you were to buy it, it's only, I only get like $2-3 off of it. Everything else is fees or production cost. Because I just want to, I've always just wanted to have offer my content openly, which is why I have the site where you can read all my stories for free, ones I've shared publicly anyway, which is only 2 at the moment. Sorry, fiddling. I should be drawing. A little dark with the clouds. Maybe I should turn on a light real quick. Give me a second. So otherwise, my model's gonna freak out. I don't think that's gonna be enough. Let me turn on the other one. Gotta lean forward for that. Give me a second. Okay. Yeah, cuts are quite dark. I appreciate that, but oh goody, kids are barking again. Actually, I kind of had to pee while we're on intermission, so I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
I'm back.
Told you it'd be quick. Damn, what's with this ominous ass music? Get out of here. I don't want to crack my window, but it's so much effort to reach it. Cause my desk is pretty fucking wide. It's between me and the window. Awesome. I worry about it messing with because the window next to me is the one that has my AC unit attached to it. I don't want to fuck with the ceiling of it. I worry about that getting messed up. It's definitely window cooling season. So I don't think my AC's running at the moment. I think it's cool enough in the room. Sorry. I'm massaging the big base of my skull to try and help the migraine stuff. I wonder. So, since I started seeing a chiropractor, and they've been doing adjustments and stuff, there are spots they focus on in my neck that I guess I didn't really realize were problem spots, and really they only focus spots that are actually trouble spots in my back usually. Because I'll do like multiple passes with the adjustment tool that they use, which is kind of like a little massage gun type thing, for the more gentle adjustment that he does for me, since pain's been a lot higher lately. I do miss the physical cracking of my back though. But yeah, it's like, it essentially taps my vertebrae back into place. And I notice he does, he'll go all the way along my spine, but there are a couple spots he'll go back to a few times. One of them's base of my skull, one of them's base of my neck. And then having learned that the muscle tension in my neck is causing my voice issues, I've been like, man, I guess my neck is a little more fucked up than I think it is. Because I guess, well, it doesn't really hurt, or I just don't feel the pain from it in comparison to the rest of my physical pain. So I'm like, I don't know. I guess I just never really thought about it. Because when I went to go see the chiropractor, at first there was a form I had to fill out, and it was like, there's one for neck pain and one for back pain. And at the time, I did like, on the scale of 1 to 10, I did like 4 for my neck pain, because that's like my baseline for pain in general. It's like the very lowest little tidbit. And for me, essentially 4 is a 1. But, you know, being honest on a pain scale, and then like back pain has been anywhere from like 7 and 9 depending on the day. I need more drink. And it's just strange that, like, with all the things in my neck, you would think it would be more sensitive, but now I'm wondering if it's contributing to my migraines. I don't know. I might need to yap to my doctors about that. But I don't see my primary physician for a while. And I just saw my rheumatologist. Oh, yeah. Sniffles are just allergies. Don't worry about that. Mildly allergic to my cat. And I really need to clean his cat box. It's really bad. It's definitely contributing to allergies. very mildly allergic to the void, but at worst, it just gives me sniffles and occasionally itchy sinuses. Not much. Not bad. The benefits of having cat outweigh the occasional stuffiness. It ain't bad at all. I probably should do my lemon tea, but I haven't been in a tea mood lately. Like, the closest I get is the pomegranate tea I get, because I feel like that helps with my voice the most. It's the pomegranate, specifically, because I've been getting pomegranate juice. And that's why I think I've been able to stream pretty good this week. Multiple streams. Because I know Monday, it was really raspy. And had to stop a little early for that one, but it's okay. On Tuesday was much better, because I picked up the pomegranate. Lately, I've been getting the Shirley Temple 7-Up, because I fucking love Shirley Temples. That shit, it's an obsession of mine since I was a kid. And, you know, once I became an adult and realized I could make them on my own, I have. But 7-Up doing Shirley Temple saves me effort. That's good shit. And since it's pomegranate, and pomegranate's been like the most effective thing for me, it's been my brain train of thought died again. It's essentially I mistakenly, inadvertently found out that pomegranate is helpful for sore throat. Honestly, it's more effective, I found, than like lemon and tea. Yeah, the juices can be spendy, but it's understandable if you know what the fucking fruit is. The amount of effort it gets to get that much juice, the amount of pomegranates that go into that's wild, if you think about it. I love pomegranates, but it's so much effort to eat them. So sorry that most of the stream has been less art, more yap, but that is what you get today. Because of the migraine, I struggle to multitask. So the yapping, being in a yappy mood, the art has become very secondary. I know, it's very rarely I do yap streams, honestly. So I'm silly soft boy. Most of the time, very head empty. See, what I do for streams is I turn off not turn off, I turn on my brain to mouth filter. Because normally thoughts are not verbalized for me. I don't always like say shit out loud. So the times I'm quiet on stream means I'm actually so head empty. There are no thoughts in my brain. If you ever wonder what goes on with me, you guys are learning so much today. See? Head empty moment. Yeah, see? Learning. That's kind of what I want my content to be going forward anyway. So, you know, today you'll learn about all the weird shit that makes me me. Maybe do that. A little bit less curve. I think the last couple actually been messing with me. Because that one is too much curve. So I was more matching the accessory. Honestly, the accessory, I don't think it's low enough, but it's fine. The real question is, who the fuck is my bot telling us to hydrate? You guys have been talking enough. Just weird. Wonder if the bot's glitchy or something. Or maybe YouTube update fucked with it. YouTube's been doing so much updates lately, and it keeps breaking stuff, I've noticed. Because whenever I look at YouTube Studio, there's always like they put a little alert that they know the issues that are going on that are affecting content creation. And there's almost always one these days. It's crazy. It's really funny though. It's little things though. It's not anything crazy that breaks. You know what? Maybe I'm not getting enough oxygen because I'm yapping too much. I think that's why I'm yawning. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, that there was no butt. Because I was like sitting here hydrating, and I was like, wait, I haven't seen the butt reminding us to do that. Guess I'll have to remind you guys manually. Remember to hydrate. Something else I'd like to do, but it's gonna probably take place after all the book stuff I do want to do. I want to attempt to make another lore video. Cause you know, I've had a couple models come out since. But I want to get book stuff done first. And that's why I was like considering the writing stuff for doing the written chapters. I just don't have the inspiration for it. It's just fair trade up in my brain right now. Hang on, I see some Discord notifications. I can't run.
Nothing important.
Oh, guess I'm gonna have to watch that another time.
It's okay.
They'll probably still be able to watch that when I'm done. See you later, Blue. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. Gosh, we watched the new Has-Been Hotel stuff last night in Discord. I just want more so bad. It was so good. You know, if we didn't catch up, I was gonna actually keep watching offline. Well, it was offline. I was gonna keep watching on my own. That's what I meant. But we watched all that was currently available. So, it's what it is. This needs to be rounder. Fuck. So sorry for all the yawns. Where's the stream's yawn counter? Don't do that. That's too much. Pretty boy. I do my best. But yeah, there's probably gonna be a lot of art streams, especially for fair trade. But I will squeeze in working on Arya's model and such. I need to ask her if she wants any special toggles or anything too. They scream! Because I kind of what I've been doing with some of the models lately is I've been trying to kind of push new skills into the rigging and shit. Cause like stuff with T's model, the lantern perspective was kind of new for me, and then cause I don't know, did he show off the full thing? I don't know. I wasn't at the beginning of his first stream. Anyway, there's the lantern perspective was very new for me. Doing that in Live 2D was an experience. And then the Steam animation for that is also very very different. But I don't know what all he's shown off of it yet. If he did or not. Maybe I just did spoilers. Oh well. I need to do a model showcase of the model in general, so I can add it to my portfolio. But I've been lazy, and since I've been doing ally models right now, I haven't taken any or the Live 2D commissions aren't open right now, because I was like, I got all that to do, I got all their models to do, still have to finish my model, and brain died. But yeah, I decided to like keep those offline or unavailable for commissioning right now, because I was working on those and book stuff and all that, and I'm like, there's a lot to work on, so you know. Figured it would be best to limit that. Only commissions available right now are mochibis and illustrations. That's it. It's usually mochibis take like maybe an hour. sometimes more if I do silly stuff with it. But basic ones. Half an hour to an hour to make. So. And then illustrations depends on the thing, but I don't usually get commissions outside of friends anyway, so yeah. Which is fine by me, honestly. Less chance of shitty commissioners, shitty clients. Had my share of those in the past. That's why I don't usually like crazy advertise my commissions. Well, it would be nice to have extra funds for stuff. I also don't want to deal. I don't want to deal with unruly commissioners. My current usual clients are like, here are my ideas, have fun. As you saw with Arya's model. I wanna do that behind, actually. Touching arm, specifically. What? 3D models were a little finicky. Especially, I decided to upgrade to version 4 of Clip Studio. So, it worked. The model movement works very, very differently from the version 1. So, the last few adjustments before I started this was quite different. I want to upgrade all the way to EX, because supposedly there's, from the looks of it, there's like publishing options, or like prep for e-publishing, which, since I don't pay for Adobe anymore, I don't have, InDesign, which is what I used to publish what you call Mysterio. So I've been looking into the cheaper options for that, but I need to see, maybe I'll dive into the tutorials of what their e-publishing stuff is, so that I can see what it's like, if it's actually worth upgrading, because it's to get EX of this, it's almost $200. So, and while my credit card stupidly has expanded, I don't know if I can justify that yet. So I gotta do more research into that. Cause I don't know, some of the formatting stuff has been kind of a pain the way I'm doing it right now. I have like a plugin through Google Docs, but it kind of sucks. We'll be real. I think that'll be better shaded. Oh yeah, it's cutting into the model a little bit. That's why. Finicky thing. It's okay. I usually draw this arm thicker. She is muscle man. Oh, some dizziness hit me. Where's my dizziness? I haven't taken that because I do it as needed.
It's tummy meds. I need dizzy.
There we go. Take your meds, chat. And hydrate. Gosh, going from the mess that was the Aria model design line work. God, it's so janky, but it's okay. It was concept, so it was allowed to be more of a sketch. But doing that and going to the perfectionism that I need for book cover status is it's very different. Can't wait to actually clean up the new Ario design.
It look very good when I'm done with it.
I'm very excited to work on it. I think one of the big parts of it, the challenge of it, is definitely gonna be the flowers and the movement that I give them. Because with the... That's right, I was yapping about the differences for the, like, stuff that I'm pushing for model advancements. So, for Arya's 2.0 of her original design, there were a couple things that were very new for me to do. And one of them primarily was this needs to be thicker. The water physics, which I feel like I could almost do better now. I kind of like eventually want to go through and do some brush ups of the models with some of the newer stuff I've learned. But this is not... I have to redo this. This isn't right. Let's redo this altogether. But for that, it was the water physics, and her tail was definitely a new one for me. Because Neko's tails were very different. And doing tails in Live 2D has been quite difficult with my experience with it. But I still like learning how to do it, because when it comes to eventually doing a dragon model, I definitely am also gonna have a complicated tail for it, I think. And it would be interesting. It's been kind of helpful to do multi-part tails and learning how to do it. I think whenever we get around to doing a new Neko model, I would like to experiment with rigging that more. Yeah. Dragon model. It's coming after. So, Tanuki model is what's coming up next, which is still in the process of being rigged. And then Tanuki model is next, which is just a little blob chibi. The thing you see that I use whenever, like, when VTube Studio stops or is lagging everything. That little chibi thing I plan on rigging eventually. Just gonna be a little squishy blob creature. 'Cause it's funny. I don't know why I'm struggling with his hair today. What the fuck, dude? It's coming out thinner than usual, which is strange to me. Why can't I make this look thicker, but not in a bad way? So it's coming out a little off. Better, I guess. Models. So yeah, the tail and water movement were Arya's initial, or Arya's 2.0 model. Do I do it like that? That looks so different. I don't like it. Do it the same way as usual. And then I don't think so. Yeah, Arya's last model was kind of like when I started pushing my skills a bit with Live 2D. And so with Tengu model, I did it on stream. I was rigging the hood to have more of an animation for the toggle. So like it actually looks like it's being lifted up and put on, kinda. Though some of it is still a little scuffy. But it's very interesting the way I feel like it looked good when I was doing it. I'm definitely plan on doing some idle animation stuff with the wings, I think. Because that's something I also want to get better at. It's doing some of the little animations. So have like those kind of going for it. I also want to try, so VTube Studio has a thing where you can connect the mic to it, and so even if it loses tracking, the mouth can still move. I want to do parameters, I think, for Tengu model, where it uses that, and see how it goes. Because I feel like sometimes, if when I start using like Tanuki model, I feel like that would be good, because Tanuki would be more of a lazy vibes kind of thing. If I feel like just being a little blob creature. And then it's just too thin yet again. This man's hair, I swear. It's because I'm used to drawing him when he's facing the other direction. So it's a different angle than I'm used to drawing, because I draw him facing the opposite direction a lot. Because I always try to favor his other side, because you can see his eyes more. Because since this side, the eye is a little more obscured by the hair, so. But like the model plans. Yeah. So I noticed in a lot of the inspiration, and I didn't attempt to add it this during stream, but there were a lot of staffs, so I would like to give Arya kind of a little druid staff kind of thing, and so I think that would look very nice. His hair is looking so different right now. Yeah, let me switch my reference to him. Wait, this is after. Give me your hair, boy. I guess it looks more like the original way I drew it. I just don't draw it like this anymore. Speaking of future models, so a lot of so I keep wanting to kind of push the animation of toggles and such, because there's a particular model, and you've seen the design for it already. It's in my vandalized cover. That's the Ryuuna model. But I want to do a very complex toggle for the mechanical arm bit, and it's so I've been putting that one off, even though I've had the design for it for so long, because I want to do such a complicated toggle, and I just don't feel quite ready for it. So it'll probably be after the dragon model, because like I said, it's Tengu, Tanuki, it'll be dragon next, and maybe Raiju. Oni is also on the list, so I don't know which one of those will come first. It depends on how I feel after, I think, the next like couple waves of models. Because I want like a physical kind of like transformation for the arm. And there'll be like electricity kind of like running through it when it's like transformed too. Because Raiju is a lightning dog, so. And I kind of want to do interesting stuff with the mask too. But I don't know what yet. But that model is gonna have so many goddamn layers. It might lag my device when I do it. I might have to break it up like I did the Tengu model. We'll see. Maybe it'll be better since I have to get my motherboard replaced. Maybe that was contributing to the lag, but then again, I've been having just about the same amount of lag issues with the, you know, Minecraft and shit. Which I was really hoping would have improved after we had to replace stuff. But that's future me problems. I really would like to get a better content creation station, as one might put. I want a better rig in general for all of this, because it's kind of just what I'm gonna be doing more often, and that's why I was trying to improve a lot of my audio stuff with the recent streams, doing different stuff with the noise suppression and a couple other filter adjustments. Get better sound quality, kind of, sorta. Though it's been a little funky at times, so. Long enough, actually. It should be more like this. Beta. Then again, hopefully, with having upgraded Clip Studio lately, maybe it'll also run better. It'll either be better or worse since there's more program, but maybe it's better optimized than version 1. That's my hope, anyway. But, you know, even though I don't, like, really make money off of doing content creation, and I don't care if I do or not, it'd be nice, but it's not necessary. Not necessary. But it's kind of just my job now. It's kind of, even though it's really just volunteer work at this point. That's a funny thing, is you can consider streaming as a hobby kind of also is volunteer work. If you don't make money off of it. That's the funny bit. Because the stuff I do for not just my channel, but the main channel and such, very much job-based activities. If I were to attempt to get a job, which I don't think I'll be able to, really, because of my physical limitations, it's very difficult to do just about anything. It's crazy. But there's I would put some of the stuff that I do on my resume if I had to. Because I do scheduling, obviously. I'm the one who says, hey, give me schedule. But lately I don't have to. They've been pretty good at giving me schedule when it's scheduled time. Specifically, usually Paya starts it, and then everyone's like, oh yeah, schedule time. But they give me all their schedules, I put it all in the graphic and whatnot. That's essentially schedule manager type shit. Usually, it would require more, more technical kind of puzzling for schedule management, but for this type of thing, for the content creation of it, it's really just kind of a very simplified version schedule manager, which is funny. But there are a lot of ways to spend content creation and such into being applicable to resumes. You gotta think creatively. But I also do, to some degree, event management in the background. Like currently, we're planning for the New Year's event that we do. Not much is going on right now since it's early, but I initiated it. I'm like, okay guys, it's time to think about this shit. Because it's usually, at the very minimum, we do a 12-hour stream. I think the early days we did 24-hour stream, I think, for the first like 2 New Year's streams, I think, something like that. We're very close to, so we did like 2 New Year's special streams. Now we usually or last year we did a very long one. I don't know if it was quite towards the 11-hour mark. And then we did a couple, we kept doing some group activities, on the next day, but I've had a couple ideas for the New Year's event that I need to like actually properly share in chat, but I kind of want to flesh them out a little bit more, but I've been so brain rotting on fair trade that I haven't had the time or the mental fortitude to think about it. I'll get there eventually. God, the yawns, dude. The yawns be getting me. I feel the yawns definitely don't help with the like slight pressure. I feel like the migraine's a little more pressure based today than it is the usual just weird pain kind of levels. Get that pressure headache vibe right now. But the yawning, I feel like well, sometimes it relieves inner ear pressure. I feel like it builds my brain pressure. If that makes sense. the pressure in my noggin. Pretty boys. But when I was going through the book art that I had to make, there was one particular one I was like, I've kind of been excited to make ever since I noted it down. I was just like, ish. Very, very excited. It's not one I really ever thought of initially, because there's a handful of ones where I'm like, yeah, this is the moment. This is the iconic part of said chapter. So, at least in my opinion. So, I do usually do those kind of moments. So, so much thinner. Let me thicken it up on this side a little bit. Better. How do we do this? Weird ass angle. I just thought of a funnier way to implement a scene that I was considering doing some time ago. I had like a specific line that I occasionally think of. I'm not gonna say constantly because I think of a lot of different stuff for Richard. But there's a particular moment that if you thought of would be that I could do that line in a funnier way, sillier context. Hopefully I remember it. We'll see. We'll see if we get there. And it remains the same. It's a nice thing about drawing sometimes is that it helps me kind of focus my thoughts about writing stuff a little bit. Helps me think of the characters a little more. Whilst being able to multitask. Getting very tired, but I'm still enjoying doing this. So the low energy sign finally applies. But I know you guys come to the art streams mostly for chill vibes. Anyway, so my gosh, I actually had to draw the dragon now too. I very rarely, mostly because of positioning and such, very rarely had to draw his little dragon crest thing on his belt. I always seem to position these guys just right, where I don't have to draw their fancy belt ornaments. I'm gonna draw the belt first and then add the circles. It's easier. We're so tired. This is a lot bigger than I normally do. Do this on a new layer so that I can move it better. And do this. Make my life easy. What did I? Normally, I draw it bulky enough that it doesn't show. Do we do it without this? Maybe. I think I need to move this one closer so it overlaps a tiny bit. But yeah. But I just merged them, so gotta do this meticulously. A bit bigger, a little bit over. I think that'll look better. God, they just won't stop today. Noisy kids. Okay, dragon. I'm gonna do it on a new layer, make my life easier. Thank you past me for doing simple horns on this and not the usual horns I'd like it to do. Usually I do more branch like horns, kinda in the style of Arya's default model. Have multiple horned characters that use that specific style. It's really funny. Really funny T pointing out that Yushi is very Sigma's coded. And they kind of are very similar characters. They do have very similar characters. So they're based off of certain characters that are... I was trying to mention... I keep those usually private. I save it for maybe anniversary stuff. I would like to do it's gonna be so nice to do another anniversary stream. I hope to get both Jen and T in on it, since they my beta readers. I'm gonna try and plan it better. Because I think when I decided to finally do it, it was kind of more of a last minute kind of thing. Dragon. Scoot this up a little bit. So I like to go over the edge a bit more. Hello, thank you. Thicken this up a teeny bit. Right there. I think I'll make gonna make these. Give me this. Damn it. Okay. I'm gonna shrink this a teeny bit more. It's a little bit thicker. It's supposed to be a little thicker of a ring anyway. A little more like that. Much better. Yeah. Join my furious key tapping. Better. Okay. Oh right. I haven't done that accessory in a while either. God, I really. Actually, I don't have to. It's all the way over here. Get to get away with not drawing some shit. Remember to hydrate, chat. I do wonder what's wrong with my stream bot. I might have to take a peek at that after stream. See if there's anything I need to update. But I'm guessing it's just the various YouTube updates probably worked it. Yeah, a little more like that, I think. Given how that roll, how that do. think. That's okay. Um,
Stretch. Stretch break.
Man, in some ways, it's nice to not have to worry about being cut off as much with the noise suppression thing. With my double noise suppression. On single though, I do hear all the extra noises that normally get cut off. Curse my natural tendency to be very soft. Gosh, during his expression is gonna be difficult. Cause it always is with the one that I want to do for this. Always put way too much effort into trying to get this to look right. But It's okay. It'll look good when I'm done with it. I'm getting really tired though. Fuck. I think with the the storm clouds have finally covered out the sun in a more permanent fashion, it seems. Making me even eepier. But I would like to at least finish the line work for the boys. Color is gonna be its own ordeal. I cannot guarantee that I won't work on this offline. So, but you will see the results eventually. And hopefully it comes out the way I want and looks okay enough for me to want to make it the actual cover. If not, this one probably won't be recycled like the other one. The other one I can use still for the first chapter's art. But this one doesn't really have a backup plan in the book scheme of things. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna do this on a new layer, so if I hate it, it won't be too hard to get rid of. Its eye shape, it's a little difficult to get the right amount of emotion that I want into them. So I figured doing the eyes on a new layer would be a lot easier. You guys enjoying my raspy voice now? Because it's gotten to that stage with the amount of yapping we've done today. Ooh, tummy grumbling. I think I'm actually hungry again. It's a little early for me to be hungry. Gosh, lashes are like so difficult to do at the downward angle for me. I don't know how people do it. Some people make the way some people draw lashes is just so fantastic, and it's been one of the things I've been trying to experiment with, but it's not been ideal. As you can see, it ain't great. Grr. Maybe like that instead. Since we're doing more downward. Hmm. Too tall. Let's move this up a teeny bit. I guess it is about that time. Huh. Dogs are probably gonna be very rowdy here in a little bit. Cause it's about time Mom comes home. Bork bork. That one actually, I don't think came through. We're getting there. Can I? Probably not, but I'm gonna try anyway. Yeah. Can use it though as a slight reference for shape, at least. Do that one up this time because it's gonna disappear in the hair bit for the most part anyway. Fill this in the hard way because I'm weird like that. normally I do the whole eyebrow, even through the hair, but I don't know why, but right there, it looks better if I don't do that. Gosh, this is the hard part. Just getting the eyebrows right. Think that's okay? You know, I'm surprised right now. The dogs are squeaking a toy outside the door. And it's not coming up on the mic. No squeaky toys for you guys. Maybe change the angle of this just a teeny bit. Make this one teeny bit higher, maybe? Or also just a little more angle. I think that's good. Might change, adjust the position of this eye here a little bit. Let's move this higher, just a tiny bit. It doesn't feel long enough. Hopefully this doesn't pixelate it too terribly. Just need a teeny bit longer. Hands a little shaky. But little more angle like that. Definitely more angle, not that down. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Delete that. Merge that. gonna hold this bit down a little bit. Just a teeny bit, not much. A lot better. Okay, I think I'm gonna stop here for now. Progress. There's more to be done. A few more things to add, line-wise, but the majority of it is done for now. So I'll just leave it here for today. I feel kinda dizzy. Dizziness did not go away with the meds. So I might lay down for a little bit. I will probably, provided I'm feeling okay, I'll stream whatever we play on Sunday, if I'm a part of that. It depends on how I feel. Who knows? Maybe all this yapping probably killed my voice for the week. I don't know. Anyway, I will see ya when I next see ya. Thank you all for stopping by and listening to my crazy yap session. Hopefully we'll get more book progress done. I think that's just what I'm gonna work on for a while now. Anyway, I'll see y'all later. Bye bye.